Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Blicken Sie als nächstes auf das obere Licht, Chief.
Yo, what's up, Plow? What's up, Tommy Gun? What's up, Omni and Zach, Sean?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres
Oh, let's screw up my links. Why did it screw up my links?
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
Wait,
Hab sie
does
seit
work
Jahren
without the
nicht
question
gesehen.
mark? Yeah.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
Here.
Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Is that gonna work?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Marathon Man? Did I see the Summoning Salt VHS stuff? Yeah, he told me about it a few months ago. He's gonna send us a signed copy, so that's kind of cool.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hau ab. Da hast du ein Problem, Mann. Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Vergeude nicht meine Zeit, Mensch.
No. Did I actually kill this grunt? I did, right? Is there somebody else on my radar? I didn't kill this guy. I don't want to restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die
Malta,
Kreuzung
Ihr
vor.
Status.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Ich muss mir aber
kümmert euch um
helfen,
die Träger.
Kapsel. Alle feindlichen
Ich
Schiffe
glaube,
sind
Medizinsituation. Wir haben gebraucht.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Please.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I like how this is the slowest Cairo I've done in literal
Das
months.
Überfeld der Malta in Richtung
But because I do have no reset, it looks sharp.
Kriegen Sie Bomben.
I don't mean to just shit fuck you, but like, most viewers have no idea the difference between a fast Cairo and a slow Cairo. As long as I don't die or restart, they think it's fine. Yeah, I haven't accepted a Cairo this slow in like actually 6 months.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
But that entire level, I was just thinking, man, this is so slow. This is so sloppy everywhere. And then I look over at every chat and it says, gameplay looking sharp. I don't know if I should be encouraged or insulted, but I'll take it.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
It's still fine, but
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
it is kind of funny to me. I don't tend to accept red Kairos because that's one of the levels I have a bunch of time save on.
Bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
If I'm already red on Cairo, it means the run's like already off to a kind of slow start. It's hard to get world record if you start slow. But this run includes armory, and I don't like to reset my armory runs, so I will keep on keeping on.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
What's up, Tevin? Doing good today. I got the Halo 2600 world record yesterday. I know none of you guys care about that game, but I am kind of happy with the world record I set.
Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
What are the major reset points? Everywhere. But more often Arbiter. I grinded Halo 2600 for like more than 4 hours yesterday. I streamed it for 4 hours. I actually played it for like an hour before I started stream. Maybe even longer, I don't remember. I was playing it and I was thinking, oh, if I expected to only play for like 5 minutes and then start streaming. And then I got stuck playing it for like an hour and I was like, okay, well if I'm gonna play it for so long, I should stream it. And then I ended up streaming it for like 4 more hours. I played that stupid 2-minute level for 4 hours straight. And I actually had fun the whole time. Kinda crazy. And at the very end, I got the time I wanted. Feels good, man. I'm now like 45 seconds, or no, 55 seconds ahead of second place. Which is pretty insane for a game that short. It's only 2.5 minutes long now. The record before was 3.5 minutes long. Oh, hell yeah. Toast, did you end up getting... I know you were looking to buy a real controller. Did you get it yet? Is it actually real? It's real? Nice. You maybe drove up the cost on the market by purchasing one, but congrats. So even some brand new controllers have an issue called slow turn, where it might feel like when you go from looking straight forward to like straight left, it like goes really slow. And that happens on both the movement and the walking stick. If that does happen to you, there is a fix. Your controller isn't ruined. It sometimes, like fresh out of the box, it'll have it. It's because of the plastic, that the circle that goes around the joystick. If it's not like perfectly manufactured, like even within like a couple millimeters or less of tolerance, like micrometers kind of level, then you'll get different joystick like behaviors. If you do have that problem, you can just like open up the controller and take like a knife or a razor blade and shave off like a micrometer of plastic and it'll fix it. So that's a heads up if you do notice that. All is not lost. Almost every controller I've used has had at least a little bit of slow turn on it. They usually need fixed.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Why aren't they shooting? Looks like they're shooting at me.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Alright, not a bad metro.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
The
Wer ist jetzt
60.
das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant
I think I
Baxter.
want to compete against like
Er ist oben.
average.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's
Maybe.
Ihnen.
Where am I average? Okay, we're way behind average. Never mind.
Als ich
Am I sure early cycle exists? I don't go for it in like 99% of my runs. It doesn't work the same on classic because vehicles drive differently and grenades blow up differently. And sword flying is different and enemy aggro is different and you literally like walk slower. But yes, I'm sure it exists because I do it in the level world record. Did you know grenades blow up 0.2 seconds faster on Master Chief Collection? So just the process of boarding the Wraith is 0.4 seconds faster on MCC because you throw 2 grenades. Also, vehicle control's different with mouse and keyboard, so you can aim and shoot the Wraiths and Phantom quicker and boost to the holdout faster. And then once you get out of the Wraith, you walk faster, so you walk up the stairs quicker. All of that combines to make early cycle a little bit easier on that version. Whenever I miss early cycle, I'm missing it by just a few frames. That's a section where like every frame matters. So losing like 0.4 and then like another second and then another second, it's a big deal. No, I blame Zoo. Alright, we're in. Let's go. We're keeping the run. Thank you for the raid, Zoo. This is my first run of the day, an armory run, a no reset run. And we will keep it for the Zoo viewers. But not my own viewers. This run's not for you. All of you look away. Oh god, I missed my yump. These guys better not be instant shooting me.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Everything I just did is way harder than what Zoo does in his runs, just so we're clear. Ever since you guys showed up.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
How do you not die? Thank you again for the raid, Zoo. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, I'm playing a different version than what Zoo was just streaming. This is the classic version for the OG Xbox, and there are some physics differences. Arbiter is one of the most different levels. The way I skip through Hanger Skip and the way I do Glass Clip are way different. Oh, it's too late.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Zoo also holds the classic world record though, so he's kind of goated. And my aim is not. Oh my gosh. I should have not been drinking coffee and had my hands on the joystick because that was not good. Okay. Also, keyboard and mouse is cheating. You know what's crazy is I barely lost any time to those popcorn because my teammates were actually useful for once. As long as you get that last wave, that's like the most important one, and I did get it. Yeah, what up, Sparkly? Were you here when I got it? I know you were watching almost the whole stream. I can't remember if you actually got to experience the payoff. You were asleep? RIP. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting during the runs. I did finally get a good one though. It did basically everything I wanted. It wasn't quite perfect with the spawns, and I went slightly out of my way for one overshield, but overall the run was really good. Sloth, when are you picking up the real PC Halo game, Halo 2600? It's a larger number than Halo 1, so you should give it a try. It actually is a kind of fun game. I was trying to convince Zoo before his GDQ run to play it on the elevator for Quarantine Zone Elevator. I don't think he ever like put in the time to actually like install the emulator or play it, but I think it is a fun meme. It's a kind of fun game. The any % run's only 12 seconds long, and the warpless full game run is only 2.5 minutes long. I just set the record yesterday. But you could totally beat that game on the Quarantine Zone auto-scroller. Edit GDQ as a fun meme. If I ever do a GDQ run, I think I probably will do that if I get the opportunity. No, I camoed wrong. Uh-oh. Where'd this guy go? What is happening? 42? Okay, I didn't die, which is good enough. I screwed up my camo, and that's actually a lot harder than it looks to live once that happens. What did I say, 42? 42, right? I only see 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? There might be one hiding up top. It said 42. Oh, there he is. So what killed Zoo's run? Was it regret? I was watching a little bit. I saw he had a pretty good pace. Step away from the door. He got sniped a lot in regret. And then he kept going till Quarantine Zone, I guess. I saw he had a pretty decent pace into Delta Halo. Rocket Flood on SI. Was it SI or Quarantine Zone?
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung.
SI,
Anführer dieser Ketzer, tötet ihn jetzt!
Yeah, you can AUP Miranda. You become invincible like she does.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standen. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Oh no, she was invincible. She just fell all the way to the bottom of the cold dark space, and now she's standing on the ground above the flat earth.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
This run's actually fine. This is a no reset run, and it's still fine. why is the elevator launch not used, because it doesn't work on this version. The physics are different. The elevator doesn't squish you the same, so it doesn't launch you to the top of the elevator shaft. It launches you like less than like 5% of the way up. You get like a small extra jump, but you can't launch to the top. Which is really funny because in the Summoning Salt video, when Summoning Salt said that I am the one who discovered the elevator launch, which is true, people were saying, no, I remember doing that as a kid on the original version. It doesn't work on this version. People have made up memories about doing a trick that they didn't do just because they've always seen it. It's been known since the day MCC came out, so it's been known for like more. I found it on the Vista version. It's been a very long time that it's been found, but it was not possible on the original version, only on the Vista version and later. So, I don't know, for people to tell me that they remember doing it as a kid and that I'm taking credit for other people's discoveries is kind of crazy. They're probably getting it confused with a co-op glitch that could make you invincible on Oracle, which was known, but it wasn't an elevator launch. You had to betray your teammate while you were in the elevator shaft and you could become invincible. And then there's also a launch on High Charity that does work on the original version, that you can launch to the top of the High Charity elevator. So it's probably people conflating those two things. But it's still funny for people to like tell me that they remember doing a glitch that isn't possible. You know, of all of the Mandela effects, I believe in the loom. The cornucopia is real, man.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger kaufen, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Oh god, what have I done? I almost messed that up.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auf diese den Schmarotzer.
It's kind of crazy that the cornucopia isn't real and that there's no official branding with that cornucopia and nobody can find any proof, but so many people seem to remember it. There's got to be some other like brand that we're conflating it with, or just some like, I don't know. Wait.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
This run is still fine. I don't have to restart.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's a no reset run. You don't have to restart. I should find some copium splits though. Either that or we'll just get a really green regret. One of the two. Regret is the mission I have the most time save on. We can go back ahead of world record if I get a really good regret. Yeah, I remember Game Winners and Game Facts and Cheat Code Central and all those websites. Back in the day, you didn't have good videos, you didn't even have good text tutorials, you just had like terribly written paragraphs telling you where to go and to look north, as if there's a north in this game. I remember getting so mad reading people's like descriptions of the game and them just being like nonsense, like, what do you mean go north? In some games it would make sense, like in Grand Theft Auto, and even still I didn't like that.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
CE has a north? Sorta. The compass does point in a direction, but I don't think it's north. Is that sirens? That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. The speedrun police, they know we're about to get a good run. Zuciolo driving's in shambles. We call that normal driving on Halo 2 Classic, by the way.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Pretty good Delta Halo. Sniper friends were nice. I paid them off to ruin Zoo's run earlier, and they cooperated in my run. They're finally taking the bribes.
Nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Let's get the 2 for 1. Come on, line up. Line up. It won't line up. I want a 2 for 1. Oh, that was almost it.
Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet.
What's up, Trunks?
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Purple. It's my favorite Halo glitch. Arbitrary unit possession. It's a glitch that allows you to steal the bodies of other characters, so you can turn yourself into an elite, or a brute, or a marine, And when you turn into those characters, you take on all of their properties. So if you turn into a Marine, you can fly a Pelican. You can even turn into a Pelican. You can turn into a Phantom and fly that around. Yo, Fenton, thank you. I have. It's not usually the fuel rod that gets you, but if you killed the jackals can drop grenades and the grenade will super combine and that will kill you. I've done it actually quite a few times. More times than I would like. I don't know, looks like you still have a internet and a computer. You haven't sold everything yet, Salty. Let's clear out the rest of these goods. This is a really good start. It's not very hot where I'm at right now. It was a few weeks ago, but it's actually pretty mild now. But I don't have air conditioning, so even mild weather is actually pretty hot here. But right now it is currently... It's only 62 degrees right now, high of 70 today. Later in the week, it's gonna get up to 80. So, not very hot where I'm at. At least not this week. But even 80 degrees when you don't have air conditioning can be kinda hot. When it gets into the 90s, and it reaches 100 very rarely, but when it gets into the high 90s, it's pretty unbearable where I'm at. Is AC not common? No, it's not really. Especially all of the older buildings don't really have air conditioning. It didn't used to get that hot up here. We usually have like 1 week during the summer that's like 100 degrees, and then other than that, it's not too bad. But that 1 week has been getting longer and longer and hotter every year.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Yeah, and some of our summers recently have been pretty smoky because of fires that are happening in like Canada and California. A lot of wildfires send their smoke towards us, and that makes our summers really like hard to breathe and crazy red skies and just gross. Yeah, that one summer where the sun was like red and it looked like the apocalypse, that was crazy. Ain't no way. That's crazy. I thought he was dead. I just lost the run to that. I thought I killed all the grunts, man. I didn't get the checkpoint either. That's actually so much time lost. I thought I killed them all. Where's this guy? This is like... That's just a catastrophe. Dang. Is it Jover for PB? Not technically, no. I don't know how much time I lost, to be honest, but we should have saved about a minute on this split, and now we are not. This was like a perfect level up until that point. I actually have no idea how much time that lost. I wasn't looking at the timer. That's the biggest time loss of this run, and that's just unfortunate. Dang. I can't believe I did that. I thought he was dead. I thought I had him.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel kann ich nicht aufnehmen, keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrenlos. Gut aufpassen.
I love dual wield spawns.
Menschendreck, du besudelst diesen heiligen Ort.
It's still a good fight. I just ignored the dual wielder guy. Oh, was it a single wield? Wasn't there a dual wield as well? There was, right? You're a dual wield? Yeah. I thought there were. I got terrible spawns, but it worked out. Okay, Run still lives. Imagine if I didn't lose a minute to that death. That probably would have been a gold split regret. Dang. That's crazy. Is it a real official game? Yeah, exclamation mark 2600 if you want to see what it looks like. It was made by Microsoft. It was officially licensed and published and printed as an Atari 2600 game. It was made in 2010 by a guy named Ed Freeze, who was a Microsoft executive who was responsible for like the creation of the OG Xbox. He made it by himself. It's like a fan-made game, except the fan is a real dude. And it's just like a 2D weird Halo game. It's kind of fun. It's not like normal Halo, but you run around as Master Chief, you pick up weapons, you shoot elites and grunts, and then you take out a profit at the end. It's actually a pretty fun game. So I hold the any percent and the worthless record for that game now. I spent like 4 hours grinding to improve the worthless record yesterday. Did I play any other games off the stream? I played chess and a game called Killer Queen. Play a lot of both of those. I'm actually going out of town this weekend for a Killer Queen tournament. Yeah, this weekend I'll be in Chicago.
Weiter zum Ziel. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
Don't punch me. No, I was not close. Wow, I was not too close to that dude. That's crazy. Come on.
Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
Man, that seemed like it was so far away. Did I get blown up from one behind me? I might have gotten killed from one chasing me down, actually. Because the one in front of me didn't seem like it should have hit me. Should have done that. Yeah, that makes sense, Sparkly. That's the only way that me dying there makes sense. Okay, run continues on. Cool spawns. Can I at least get rockets? No. I like these spawns.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Where the hell's Halfjaw? Wait, he's talking to me while on the turret. No, you! What? You rats!
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
That's actually
Wir
crazy.
müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Okay, okay. This level sucks, man.
Noch ein Feind.
Nice rocket. What spawns did I even just get?
Ein ordentlicher Gegner.
I hear a rocket guy.
Dass sie mitmachen konnten.
Elender Parasit.
There are too many flood alive. Oh, that's a teammate. Is that everybody? Can we be done with this level? They don't have to die. They really don't. You can stop, thank you. Alright, well...
Vorwärtskrieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz.
These last two levels have been frustrating, but we're gonna continue onward. This is our first run of the day. It's a no reset. We keep on keeping on. It's honestly still a really good run.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
We're a minute and a half behind record, but we lost like 2 minutes on these last two levels. This is still like an overall solid run. My nose is itching though. Don't shoot me. Thank you for not shooting me. Okay, buddies. Just pre-fire that Wraith Mortar? Is that how you guys roll? You're not even like aiming at me. You don't even like see me. You're shooting at the wall. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Driving was kind of insane though. Other than the revert, which wasn't even really my fault. This was kind of an insane quarantine zone. And you rat. Dude, he comes out of this corner doing some straight up BMX tricks. Do you see the route that this guy was taking? Again, I'm not taking responsibility for that death. What is this game sometimes? It's fine.
Die Menschen
I'll do another run after this. I'll stream for probably like at least 4 hours, so we got a couple more runs in us.
Da, da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. Use your Twitch Prime subs and whatnot.
Menschen, die übernehme ich.
You can follow twice. You can subscribe on my YouTube as well. I am live twice. I might have YouTube subscribe alerts turned on, so if you don't want all of your accounts known at the same time, maybe space out when you subscribe with them. It is annoying that it defaults to your real name. I know a lot of people don't necessarily do that on purpose, but the YouTube chat is like real names, and I always feel weird like saying people's real names. I especially don't like saying like first and last name, so I usually just say like one of their names. I wish YouTube would default to gamer tags. Nobody wants their real name on the internet. Like, it's not Facebook. Come on. Back in the game in time. You did like 6 accounts, dear God. Just so we're clear, I'm not encouraging people to make multiple accounts and subscribe. Pretty sure that's against terms of service. He did that on his own accord. I did not tell him to. Google Plus. Yeah, you remember when Google Plus was supposed to take over? It probably could have, but I think they kept it like behind invite for too long. I think that they wanted to create artificial scarcity by making it where you could only sign up with an invite at first, but after a while they kept that feature, didn't they? And then by then it was like too late. No one was gonna switch. Pretty good start. Even with those people wanting to survive my needle barrage.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I want to try to get a best with armory included. This will probably be it if I get a good grave mine.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben. Wir müssen hier bleiben.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Pretty good. Would I ever do a cosplay stream? I dress up every day as a clown. What more do you want from me?
Harus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihm.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von ihnen angreift.
This is a pretty good grave mine. Of course I get an annoying spawn there. Can I beat that jump? Ugh, that's annoying. I swear I jumped there. This wasn't really good. I mean, it's still fine. If I got a better spawn there, this could have been close to gold. Instead, I got a bad grunt spawn and then missed my grenade jump. Get up. Please. This was still a depthless grave mine. This was really good. I could still die in this room, obviously, but good grave mine. Ain't no way this guy lived. Okay, pretty good. 830 for this like average ass grape mine. I'm happy with that. That was really good. Have I ever gotten sub 8 grave mine? Not in full game. It's not gonna, no, it did. That's annoying. What up, Dumb River? Just in time for the first no reset run of the day. Going pretty well. Pretty good. Have I gotten a PB lately? Not since like a week and a half ago when I was 41 seconds off. I got 2 PBs like 2 weeks ago. And since then I kind of got sick and have been taking a break from serious runs. But I'm feeling good again, back on the horse. Unfortunately, I go out of town this weekend. So I think the subathon with the timer and stuff and the long streams is going to kick back up once I get back from my vacation. Might even change the branding of it a little. But I feel like we're finally back in the groove. Ain't no way you're gonna shotgun me. Okay, wow. Man, that's annoying. I had to back up from the shotgun guy, and I had to hide from the needles. I might have lived if I didn't walk off the map still. Why did they all push like that? That's crazy. And you hide? Why? I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here. Hello, friend. I'm over here. No, get on my head. Alright, well there goes like 45 seconds. This is still probably going to be my armory PV. I don't actually know what my armory PV is, but... this was an overall solid run. Nay, I got greedy. Okay, the run's getting worse. But I actually haven't practiced this much recently. It's probably a good thing that I'm failing it here. Makes me think about it again. I've been actually nailing this in all of my good runs. I haven't been losing good runs to this trick, which is pretty nice, considering it is one of the hardest parts of the game. Yo, what's up, Dart of Fear? Did I see his zero-shot deathless run recently? No, did he complete it, the run he was doing with Pedro? I don't really keep up with deathless challenges. I think they're interesting, but they're not speed runs. They're not really in my same niche, you know? Congrats to him and Pedro. The things that I find interesting from his, like, challenge runs are the setups that he comes up with. He comes up with some, like, pretty creative and interesting setups for consistency. Like, for speedrunning, we don't have the time to slow down and do lineups where you aim at, like, 1 pixel and you stand at a spot, you throw a grenade and stuff like that. Because he's doing challenge runs that aren't really, like, speed-based, he can do all of those, like, cool little setups. So I find a lot of that to be pretty interesting. But in terms of, like, doing, like, a deathless Lasso run, those don't really interest me much. They lost a bunch of runs to disconnects. Well, Pedro does live in South America, doesn't he? He lives in Mexico. I guess. Where's Pedro from? Is he from Mexico? I think that's right. What do you mean your Halo 2 had water damage? How does a disc get water damage? You can float those suckers in water for a week and I'm pretty sure they'll come out just fine.
Da, Gebieter.
That wasn't
Das
cool.
Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
Disc rot? I guess disc rot is like technically water damage, but it's different, I think. But in general, you can get your CDs wet and they don't break. No checkpoint? Where'd your shit go? Am I getting checkpoints or am I soft locked here? Why are you shooting at me so much? There's a grenade stuck to you. Surely that hurts. Yeah, it's pretty common for one level to not work. That's like the major way that like discs get scratched and unreadable.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
Why do I only have 2 grenades? Didn't I have one more grenade? Where did I waste a grenade? And these guys don't have any for me? That's annoying. Why don't any of you guys have grenades for me? I really want at least 2 grenades here. Really, I like 3. These grenades are bait, and there's always going to be grenades here because the game's rude. No, there wasn't even any there. I don't have time to get out and get those. I'm gonna finish this run and then do another run right after. This was a really solid run. This was my first run of the day, no reset runs at all. I'm pretty happy with how it went, to be honest. Solid effort. They're an Easter egg. I don't know why they're heretics, but they spawn in if I am not in a vehicle for the section where the Scarab walks by. So you saw I got out of the Banshee and I did that barrel roll. I got out right before the trigger. There's a check that makes sure that you're in a vehicle. If you're on foot, then it spawns in those extra banshees. I'm not sure why they're heretics, like what the lore is on it, but yeah, it's because I walked through this section right here.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Talk, talk. I really wish I had another grenade. No, I launched myself. Get back in. Can I save this? No, I should have waited for him to drive me. I was trying to pick up the sword. I almost saved it. Normally, you don't have to ask everybody to get out of the Spectre because I have grenades. But I don't have any grenades right here, so the strat isn't working as good as I'd hoped. I should probably just park it further forward. How's the Spectre still alive? Are you in it? No, he's still in it. Get out! Get out! This is why I need grenades. Thank you. Alright. Not a bad run still. I mean, obviously some funny parts, but that was a fine run. That was a fine run. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back. And we'll do another run. It'll be even better.
Was ist das?
Ein Signal
Was tut es?
kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz von
Kommuniziert womit?
den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt. Alle verbleibenden Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Machen Sie Witze?
Hör zu, Blechdose. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
Na, zur Arche natürlich.
Und wo, Orakel, ist das?
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation. Das ist keiner von uns, Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117. Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
Alright, let's do another run. What's up, Denny? It's true. Chair just got a 126 and I can't even get a 120. Can't even beat a chair? Alright. Let's do another run. Sorry, you guys missed the cliffhanger ending. Wait, what the fuck? Was that an updated... Hold on. Is my Xbox connected to the internet? How did I just get an updated advertisement on my dashboard? Hold on, go back. What was that? Did I just get an Xbox One advert? What was that? Yo, what is this? This is new. Am I plugged? Oh, I'm plugged into the internet. That makes sense, I guess. What are they doing? They'll tell me to experience next-gen performance. You make better consoles and I'll experience your shit performance. I'm experiencing true performance over here. Don't slow down my last-gen performance with your new advertisements. What happens if I click this? Where's it gonna take me? Oh god. What have I done? Wait, it doesn't do anything! What is this? Alright. Telling me to experience next-gen performance. I'll show you. I'd rather not. No thank you. That's a good question, Heights, which makes me think that they're no longer serving that update. Which I didn't know. Actually, I want to mess with that. Probably should have saved that file then. Hold on, I want to hide my screen while I sign in. Make sure it's not showing my email and password. Let me sign in here. I don't remember my password. Yeah, there's some runs that are on Japanese. For some levels it's faster, but the full game's faster on German. Alright, is this going to ask me for an update? Okay, it is. But if I sign in, it does ask me for an update. This update right here is not the Swordfly patch update. This is the Xbox emulator patch update. I don't want that though. Alright, well, let's just do another run. Hop right back into it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnen. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Saved.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm!
Okay.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just want to get another run going. Just get one off the ground real quick. This one right here.
Alarm. Entertruppen
38727.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
No, I think you're right. Your wife is right on this one. You shouldn't be distracted with my stream while you're driving.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebereit.
How'd you like the content, Cat?
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
I feel like that's the niche my stream feels is good second monitor content.
Chief, suchen Sie
But
die.
PBGB.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
How do I miss that kill? It lagged. I swear it lagged, but I still should have got the kill.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Been doing all skulls on for Halo 2. Nice.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been thinking about once I finish this doing all skulls on speedruns, where I actually do like speedrun strats for them.
Ein Spartan, gute Nacht.
Hochführen dich mal.
Sieh zu, bis ich es erwische, okay?
Geöffnet.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, Cairo's the hardest level for all skulls on.
Cortana,
If you can make it past Cairo, then I feel like you can do any level.
Der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, no, I don't like doing Twitch predictions.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey. Ain't no way he's not pushing forward. What is that? Why is he? If I sorted there, I was just gonna bonk on the ledge. And he needed to be slightly closer. And I thought I waited long enough for him to take a step forward, but he didn't. Gravemind really isn't as hard as people pretend for All Skulls On. The first room can be challenging, but you just have to remember to just hold backwards at the start, and then everything else is pretty easy. If you know Prison Skip, you skip the hardest section of the level, and then the whole outside area is mostly just like skipping enemies.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where the heck did this plasma pistol go? Gotta hit that stick for a second. Yeah, please don't talk like that in my chat, Pretzel.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple personal bests in the last couple weeks. I'm now 41 seconds away from world record.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs! Granate! Okay, bereithalten. Hey, ich bin's. Okay, bereit machen, Muchachos.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I mean, it could come today, but it could also take another few weeks or months. Halo 2 Legendary is hard. It's hard to be very consistent. It's hard to grind this every day. So I need to stay motivated, I need to keep my skills up, and I also need to get a little lucky. But yeah, it really could be any day now. But it also could be any month now, I don't know.
Elite getroffen. Oh, geil.
Not bad.
Oh,
What's up, T-Parks?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
What do you think of Game 7? Yeah, it really sucked the way it ended. I think the Thunder deserved it either way. Like, they were the better team, like, most of the season, most of the playoffs, but it would have really been nice to see a better Game 7. But the Warriors, I mean, not the Warriors, the Thunder still clutched it out. Good for them. First Oklahoma championship.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I feel like that's not how anybody wants to see a Game 7 go down, though.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I saw some clips of the parade. The players trying to give coherent speeches while they were clearly lit. It was kind of funny. One of the guys was talking and he started stuttering on the mic and his team started clowning him. And then he was like, oh, should I give the mic to you? And the guy's like, oh, you better not do that. Thought that was pretty good. You got to touch the trophy? That's pretty sweet. Congrats.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know what I think's a really cool tradition with the Stanley Cup is that players refuse to touch it unless they've won it. I think that's a kind of cool tradition. I mean, obviously, fans and stuff can touch it all they want, but if you're an NHL player, like, you won't touch that trophy until you've won it. Yeah, I did see like a 5-second clip of him on the morning show. He looked real tired.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen sie!
You die. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Kapitän, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Yeah, that Cleveland run was kind of insane. LeBron took some bums to the finals. That really is one of the goated NBA playoff performances.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Chief muss mir aber helfen, an diese Kapsel heranzukommen. Feindliche Schiffe sind in
Im Blau.
2 Sturmträger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
hat sie
drauf.
Status. Kommen.
Die Träger pressen durch. Ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Oh, come on. I can't aim. Alright, we're still fast.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, not a bad Cairo. Off to a good start. This is the one. Why don't you ever melee after plasma pistol? Because I switch weapons? I don't know what you mean. Are you suggesting an animation cancel that I don't know about? I don't think it speeds anything up.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I could be wrong. There might be some. Oh, melees don't do damage in this game. I'm on version 1.0 of Halo 2. Melees deal almost nothing. You might be used to updated Halo where melees actually function, but yeah, nobody gets punched in this game. If I overcharge an elite and then I punch him, he will take 7 or 8 more punches before he dies.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
I like that German Marine says, "Que pasa, amigo?" That's not German. Now, Heretic melees deal the normal amount of damage, but their cone is angled wrong, so the hitbox direction doesn't actually make a lot of sense. But you can die to Heretic melees very easily if you try. If you stand where you would expect to be punched, you won't die, but if you just stand off to the side a little bit, you can die to them. What the hell, Pretzel? Because I asked you not to be vulgar, that's what you come back with? What? Also, I've accomplished more in this game than anybody. There's literally an achievement in this game named after me on Master Chief Collection. I've done everything there is to do. I've held world record longer than anybody else. I've had more records than anybody else. I was the first to complete All Skulls On. I've found the coolest glitches in all of Halo. I've done the coolest launches. I've competed with and against the pros. My best friend is Walshy, the greatest Halo player of all time. I'm gonna be hanging out with him all weekend. So, I don't know, I feel like living with half of Final Boss. I used to live with, like, Walshy and next door to Strongside and play board games with him all the time. I don't know, I think I accomplished a lot in the Halo world. I think I've done actually everything. I've won tournaments. I won the Halo 2 4v4 tournament at a year and a half ago's Halo World Championship. I got to play with Neighbor on my team. The GOAT Neighbor, Mason Cobb. I feel like winning a tournament with Neighbor on your team is pretty accomplished. Man, it's crazy to say I haven't accomplished anything in this game considering I've done so much. All because I asked him not to say that I made a trick my bitch. Because I don't want people talking like that in my chat. That's wild.
Nette Begrüßung.
I think he probably meant to switch accounts before he pasted that. I think he probably meant to paste that on a new account. Say it with your chest, Pretzel. Come on, where's the follow-up? That's not cool.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Man, I'd be so ashamed if I meant to type that on an alt and accidentally typed it on my main that's been following for 10 years. I wonder if he'll ever show his face again.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Dear Mr. I'm too good to write my fans. That's me. Oh wait, how am I supposed to send this one out? You guys don't have to copy paste it. The fact he hasn't responded makes me more and more confident that he meant to send that on an alt. Right? You wouldn't come out with your chest puffed out with a message like that and then not follow it up, right?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
Maybe he just got tired of it all. That was his crash out message. He types that and just closes the stream and never comes back. No, my run.
Los, gehen Sie nachschauen.
Okay, well, it's not ogre. It's just bad. I wasn't even being mean. Today I have been grumpy for the last week, and sometimes you guys deserve it. Sometimes I could maybe go a little bit overboard. I haven't been mean to anybody in chat today. It's such a crazy crash out to me. I've been like in a great mood. I haven't been sick, I haven't been grumpy. Today's been just an energetic, upbeat stream. I'm gonna keep it. It's slow, but I really don't want to restart. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to restart. Don't spawn. They didn't spawn. Cool. Actually surprised. Oh, but I'm still gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Everything's fine. Not even close.
Kümmert euch ihn, Hulda. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstehen.
I'm really disappointed we're not getting any back and forth banter here. I was quite looking forward to it. Is he here often? Yeah, he's here like all the time. And I'm never rude to him. Like, that guy's like never been a problem as far as I can tell. I asked him earlier in the stream not to use that language because he was being vulgar about something. And I asked it like nicely and calmly and he said, my bad. And then that was his follow-up. I'm like certain he meant to post that on an alternate account.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Was ist hier passiert?
Day 600 of ignoring you, Alex. I've answered the question 1,000 times. I mean, you can start at the beginning of the run with Heretic and Armory, or you can start at Cairo. It doesn't matter. I don't know what answer you want.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten.
Sometimes I do either. I've answered you, and I don't know what more you want.
Muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
If I'm resetting for 4 hours a day, I'm not going to play a 2.5-minute auto-scroller every single time I reset. Do you really want me to? Especially when I don't even have the record yet. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, but that was before ghosting was in the run, and I also had the record at that time, regret. No, there's no way it was a roommate or relative, because it was someone who's very familiar with the stream. Like, you wouldn't say that unless you watch my stream all the time. Like, I do get grumpy at chat. I do, like, rage at Twitch chat. Like, that's a true observation. But, like, that comes from someone who watches the stream regularly. That's not a message from a random fan. That definitely is coming from the heart from someone.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, I try to ignore that Bismuth guy as much as I can. He thinks being a big YouTuber with a check mark next to his name gets him free passes. You guys may know him as the 8-button explained guy, but I know him as the Minecraft speedrunner who plays the piano. We aren't the same. Bismuth. You guys know Bismuth used to be a world famous Minecraft speedrunner? Did he attend the movie? I think it was based off his life. He was Steve. One of your weirdest experiences about your like old Minecraft run and stuff? I don't think so. 41? Why was that so slow? I didn't feel that slow. I must have lost a lot of time at the start. Wasn't paying enough attention. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Why did I jump? No, man. I was so close to living, whatever. I choked it like twice. I thought I was gonna live and then I didn't, and whatever. Oh, he can't. Did someone ban him on his first account? I didn't even ban him on his first account. Why'd you come back on a second account? You're not banned. Oh no, it's just it's a guy pretending to be him. Let's see, I see. I'm gonna ban the guy pretending to be him because I don't feel like dealing with alternate accounts. The guy knew you from Turok speedrunning? That's funny.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes ausziehen.
I recently watched Sloth play through Turok 64. That game looks like hot garbage. I never got into the Turok franchise, but it did not look like a very good game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have Turok in its box in basically pristine condition, but I never really played it. I have a bunch of old N64 games new in their box. My Ocarina of Time even still has the original shrink wrap on it. It's been opened with like a slice through the shrink wrap, but it's never been played or like completely taken out of the box. It's still in its like original shrink wrap packaging.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
It was just too ambitious for the N64. Yeah, I think that's kind of the case for a few of those games. Like, I think Donkey Kong 64 is kind of in that same boat where it just runs like crap. It's actually not a terrible game. Maybe in some ways it is, but it's definitely too big for the N64.
Bleib auf dem Teppich, okay? Ich sehe einen.
Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, was that the one I played?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes
Yeah, that was the good one. That was such a fun game. I played so much of that on the N64.
Also lächeln. Okay?
There was a cheat code you could do to turn yourself into a Wampa. If you like made your profile like period like dot wampa or underscore wampa or something, wampa stompa, I can't even remember what it was, something like wampa stompa, and then you start up the second mission and you push like a 14 button combo on the controller and then like hold the joystick with your nose, then you can like change which characters you turn into and you can run around as the big wampas. I remember thinking that was so cool as a kid. The first mission where you like trip up the AT-ATs while you're flying around in the ships. What a good game. Classic. I didn't mean to fall down there. But we should be fine. You should be weaker than that. No. Oh, it's too slow. Yo, Neymar, welcome back.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, I still can't believe that guy said that paragraph at me and then never responded. I was really hoping for some heated exchange here. I can't believe I've got my jimmies rustled and then he just leaves. That's the biggest troll I've ever experienced, I think. I was really hoping for some follow-up banter. Refuse to elaborate. Follow for 10 years, type a paragraph of shit talk, refuse to elaborate. That's right. They were workshopping it for 10 years. That's so funny to me. I bet he's just like had his heart sink when he realized he typed that on his main instead of an alt. I'm like so certain that what he intended to do was make an alternate account and send that as a first time message. I bet whenever he realized he posted that in his main Twitch chat, his heart sank. Do you win the follow age war? No, probably not. There's some 2013 follows still around. But yeah, the bulk of mine are definitely from the GDQ days.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Newest follow age? Heebie-Jeebie followed today, if he's still around. He's my most recent. ZFG is also my first follow on this account. I'm pretty sure. I wish that those guys came out earlier. This was still pretty fast. Yeah, pretty good. What's up, Bobbies? Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch streams without following. I used to watch a lot of streams on Speedruns Live and on the old Wooters page on Speed Demos Archive. So Carcinogen is actually one of my like earliest like streams for speedruns that I used to watch. But I didn't follow, I just watched from the SDA page. So although I think I was watching him in like 2011 or 12 on that page, I wasn't actually a follower because why would I need a follow when there was like a centralized page that had everybody I cared about already? There was like a stream directory list on Speed Demos Archive that listed everybody who was live streaming, and the community was really small back then, so I just watched that list all the time. And same with Speedruns Live, SRL. Originally SRL was a pretty small community, so I would just watch whoever was live on the front page of SRL, which at the time was usually like Narcissa or Siglemic or ZFG. There was like Gomble and Joe and Giano. Big fan of Giano, that dude's runs were sick. Kita. Who else was Runner Guy? Ing. A lot of those guys I was watching back in the day, but I never really followed any of them because I didn't feel the need to. Uh-oh. 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 What a good clip. What a good clip.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt,
That's
da muss
funny,
hier auch
regret.
eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
You can unban it if you want.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
That's the Fire Slug clip, right? Or is that the one where he's getting pushed by the bomb on Rainbow Ride? Both of those are classics. I can't remember. He has so many funny clips. Gianna was one of my favorite streamers for a long time. Oh, that sucks. Why was that so loud? That was the loudest sword ever. Is this the Rainbow Ride clip or the Fire Sea one? A Rainbow Ride. There's one in where Giano's playing Ocarina of Time and he just gets obliterated by a fire slug.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's such a classic.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really wish that Ultra died. This would have been a good recovery. Alright, it's still fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Don't do that. There's a sword guy right behind her. It's probably on Giano's most watched clips, Sun Giano on Twitch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do I think they'll ever beat SM64 with zero-way presses? They can for any percent, right? I think they finally can for 0-star. But for 120-star, probably not all 120. I asked Panin at the start of the year, pretty much every year, if he thinks any A presses will be saved, and he says maybe 1 or 2, but there's some that are like never gonna be saved is most likely the answer. I can't remember what he said at the start of this year when I asked him. I think he said there's one that's in the works that might happen by the end of the year.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Panin's videos. He watches my stream quite a bit. Sometimes you can summon him by saying his name. He might be around.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think that is the one he was talking about, Bismuth.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt. Der geht auf Wegnutzung.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The Wii Virtual Console A skip is funny. You just let your console sit for like 24 hours or something insane.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
What up, Chris?
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Come on, make your jumps. Why do you still have so much health? I thought he was gonna die. Ugh. Let's get another run going. You know, honestly, this pretzel guy is living in my head rent-free. I'm just so expecting him to come in with another message. I'm baffled by that interaction. It's still just living in the back of my mind. Mission accomplished. He got me. He got me good. What did you miss? Some guy who's been following for 10 years posted like a whole paragraph about how I'm a douche and I'll never accomplish anything in this game or something. I don't know. I didn't read the whole thing. But it was like out of nowhere. I was just having a good stream, being positive. I wasn't grumpy. Usually I'm grumpy at chat, you know? Usually I could understand the feedback like that. But I wasn't. And he hit me with the... He'd been following for 10 years and sent like a really angry paragraph. And after I responded, he just never replied. I think he intended to post it on an alternate account. I don't think he intended to post it on his main. I think he wanted to like troll and say that as like not his like main account, but it's a dude who'd been following for like 10 years and never really had any problems in my chat. So it's kind of weird. And after I responded, he never said anything else. I'm faster when angry at chat. He was helping. I'm not angry. I'm baffled. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not angry at all today. I'm actually having a pretty good day.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was...
I'm more just perplexed, flummoxed, bamboozled. You beat my 3-1 record? Didn't I beat it back though, or do you still have it? Am I gonna have to boot up Nimbus and check the leaderboard? I think I took it back. Oh, wait, recently? You took it recently? Ain't no way. Nimbus World was such a good website. Dude, Nimbus speedrunning was so good. That was a really fun time. That website made it so much better. Being able to have a ranking system and download people's ghosts and just a community. That was a really good site. Is it gone? Yeah, it's been gone for a few years. Like 10 years or something. It's been gone forever. Yeah, you have to reinstall the game.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I got stuck in the floor. Oh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This guy really is living rent free in my head. I just want him to respond. I just want him to say whether or not he meant to type that on an alt. Or if he really meant it, like, from his main. I don't know, I just find it hilarious. I can't stop thinking about it. It's just there in my head.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I thought I saw a plasma pistol there, did I not? Am I blind? Still pretty fast. He's posting in Punk's chat. How do you have tabs on this guy? That's weird. That's crazy. Don't go following people around in other chats.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
You do have the 3-1 record currently? Oh man, am I gonna have to boot up Nimbus?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
I don't even remember 3-1. Is that the one that's like straight down and you're dodging like spikes along the way, but it's basically just a straight down zigzag path? I think that's the one, right?
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
No.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This should have been sub 4. Still fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
The man still got it. Am I still #1 overall? Can you even see that? No.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
You can see that in game for overall rank, right? I'm probably still #1 overall. I was way ahead. I don't think there was a few people that started cheating that started catching up. There was a few times that were like 0 second and 1 second times. But I think, especially among the legit players, I was like way far ahead.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm pretty sure at one point I had record on every single level in the game. Not like at the same time, but I've held record on all like 80 or 90 levels at one time. And at the peak I had almost all of them. I had like 60 or 70 at once.
Das treibe ich raus.
Besetzt die Kampfstation.
One of my favorites was the level that was an auto-scroller. If you just like push down at the start, it played automatically for the secret exit, which was really cool. But if you wanted the world record time, you had to do the secret exit manually, which was actually pretty challenging because it was like 1 pixel of spikes on the top and bottom. That was a fun one. Man, that was a good game. All the secret exits and stuff, and that was a fun game.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That was a kind of wacky clear.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How have I screwed this up twice? I screwed that up twice today. You can't hear the uh-oh now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should just find a way to replace that sound file.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, what they said isn't the baffling part. It was just how it happened. It was the baffling part. It was just very out of the blue from an account who's been following for a long time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's like riding a bike. It all comes right back. You're making me want to reinstall it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Scheiße! Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hast deine Spur verloren!
Right? Plasma pistols.
Klasse gemacht, amigo!
Hochführen Sie klar.
Pretty fast. That was really good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Waffe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
That's annoying. Okay, we're fine. This is still really fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Sie ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
That's too close. Wow! Look how far back we are, man. You're supposed to get a checkpoint right at that door. You're supposed to get like 3 checkpoints between. That was a really good Cairo too.
Erinnern Sie sich? Dem hab ich's besorgt. Blöder Außerirdischer! Sag's dir,
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sun's starting to come out. It's getting a little hot in my room. Going to mine for 3 hours. I'll make it to 4 hours on this session. I'm gonna stream tonight as well as the plan, but I don't want to go too long during when it's like the hottest part of the day, because I get uncomfortable on stream being hot and sweaty doing these runs. I don't have air conditioning in my apartment, so even though it's not that hot of a day, when the sun's up at its highest, it gets kind of hot in my room because of the windows and whatnot. We still got one more good run in us, I believe. These hangar clears have all been pretty good. Even the slow ones are fast, like... It wasn't bad.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Au!
The sword guy was coming for me.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Pretty fast. This one's like 6 or 7 seconds slower than the last run, but it's still really fast. And I get obliterated by the bugs. Crazy. Didn't even get a chance.
Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor.
Come on. Give me another run here. Trying to focus and lock in.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on. Why am I not getting any more good runs? I hate being stuck on Cairo.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on. Still a sub 4. I mean, I've been on pace for a lot of sub 4s, so you're probably right. I've been trying to push how fast I go at the start, but obviously that's like a two-edged sword because then I end up restarting a lot. But I really want a good start because that's how you start a good run. If you have a bad start, then you'll never have a good run. It'll just be a good run with a bad start. Yeah, I have Cairo world record. Exclamation mark Cairo if you want to see it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just read the message. What's the slowest Cairo hanger I'll take? Usually like 150 is the absolute slowest. It depends if I did armory or not, but anything slower than 150 is way too slow. I don't know if you're still here after asking that question. I see it's kind of scrolled up in chat. Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, anything sub 140 is really fast. Anything above 150 is pretty slow by my current standards. The fastest I've ever done it is 127. You don't get sub 130s pretty much ever. You have to get a little lucky. Like, not only do you have to do perfect ghosting and perfect everything, you need, whenever you enter this room, sometimes the grunts will throw grenades. You need them to basically stick an elite in the back to get that pace.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If a grunt does get a stick though, then you also hit your own stick, then you've taken out 2 of the elites immediately, and the grunt is probably also dead because they blew themselves up. So by the time you grab the plasma pistol and you jump up to the railing, the new wave is already spawning. And if you get your grenades off in time and you kill that wave instantly, then the next wave is like instantly spawning. That's how you get the perfect clear. But it's hard to do that.
Hey, Auto!
Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, I wanted to turn on this fan. Turn on. Turn on. Thank you.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's not that hot. It's only like a high of 70 today. But the sun at this hour is like shining straight in my window and cooking my room, and I don't have air conditioning. But it's really not that bad of a day. It's also just the hottest part of the day.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So my, not my coworker, my neighbor went like full Joker yesterday and like started writing on the walls with like a permanent marker. I'm trying to like piece together what they're angry about. I think I'm onto the case. They are mad that the button inside the elevator doesn't call the fire department. But that's not what that button is supposed to do. There's a button in most elevators that has like a fire department symbol on it. That's the lockout that the fire department uses if there is a fire. They use it to like lock the elevator so that nobody can use it, right? They wrote like all over the inside of our elevator with like permanent marker on the walls, like this button doesn't work, the elevator's broken. They wrote on the walls in the hallway. They've been losing their shit in the hallway the last few days. I don't.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
I don't know what, I think they're off their meds or something, or on drugs, or I don't know what's going on, but they've been banging and hooting and hollering for the past few days. And it's certainly been an adventure. But I think I'd finally know what they're mad about. At least one of the things. They put a privacy cover over the peephole. Like, you know, like apartment doors usually have a peephole so that you can look out. They put a sticky note on the outside instead of on the inside, which I find to be really funny because I could just like take off the sticky note if I wanted. I don't know. I think they're not playing with a full deck of cards right now. I think they're trying to figure out their life or something.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Oh, my dream is to be able to fight one of my loud, obnoxious neighbors. If they come to my door looking for a fight, we'll throw down.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Nah, but no, I get what you're saying about being safe. I've been around crazy people and people on like drug psychosis and stuff. I understand.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I don't engage with them at all. I keep my distance. I've just been listening to what's been going on. I also barely leave my apartment, so I'm not at risk. Although I am worried about going out of town and maybe coming back to the whole building being burned down or something. That would suck. I'm going out of town this weekend, and if my apartment is burned down when I come back, I'm going to be very upset.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I think renter's insurance I have is up to $100,000. I don't have $100,000 worth of stuff in my apartment. I mean, yes, I do. I have exactly $99,999 worth of goods in my apartment right now. Right, chat? We've got proof. Save it.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
That's what I'll claim for my renter's insurance. Surely they'll pay out every dime up to the maximum, right? That's what insurance companies do. They always give you the money you're owed.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns ja wohl nicht erwartet.
That shot was kind of nasty.
Menschen, nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Dude, insurance companies are such scum. Their entire business model revolves around not paying people who are due their money. Like, the only reason insurance is profitable is because the average person doesn't use as much as they pay, right? Like, that's the only way the system works. But the system in theory is a good idea because if everyone pays a little, then it's a safety net for everybody. But the problem is, when it comes time to collect that safety net, they don't give you your money. They don't pay. Like, what's the point of the safety net? Insurance companies are such a scam. The idea is good. Like, the altruism of, like, shared community benefit for, like, insuring your goods is a good idea. But man, the insurance companies are just such a scam. Sentimental value? Not really. I mean, I do have some of my gaming stuff, like my old consoles and my like Halo 2 copy collection. I've got sentimental value. But other than that, I don't own anything. Like, I don't really have physical things. I have a cello. That's sentimental. My cello burned down, that would suck. That's the most expensive thing I own. The inside of my cello says, specially made for MisterMonopoli. It doesn't actually say MisterMonopoli, it says my real name. But when I was in high school, my orchestra director had a luthier like build that cello specifically for me, and I got it at a huge discount. She gave it to me as like a graduation gift. So that was cool. I still had to pay for it, like some of it, but it was like hugely discounted.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Ain't no way. You alive up there?
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, I have Halo Monopoly up there. They sent me that for free whenever it first got printed. They sent me an email that said, who better to send the new Halo Monopoly crossover than to MisterMonopoli? So I got one of the first like printed runs of it. It's in the shrink wrap, I haven't even opened it. Pretty good metro.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Okay, we didn't screw that up. Let's go. Worried there for a second. Alright, here we go. Surely we get this trick first try, right? Come on. Come on. Alright, whatever. I hit all of those. Those all should have worked. This game just sucks. Let's do another armory run.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Man, I hate losing runs to Arbiter.
Das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz
So frustrating.
Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright. I'll try to get one more run out of the start. What's up, Omni? I am 41 seconds behind record now. I got a couple of personal bests in the last few weeks, inching closer. One or two more personal bests and we should achieve our goal, but it's hard, so never know how long it takes.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I should have tried that better.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm hoping when I come back from Chicago I can really be motivated to grind hard again. I haven't had the motivation to like put in the hours the last week, but I also haven't felt well. I'm finally feeling good today. I've been feeling better the last couple days. But I go out of town this weekend. So I'm hoping when I come back we can have the grind, the fire back in us. Today's been a good step back in, for sure. It's hard to stay motivated to grind this game when it just beats you up all the time. But I will accomplish this goal. I will do it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, that was a pretty good clear.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Wow, that killed me. That was pretty fast too. Usually that grunt doesn't melt you that hard. Even if he does shoot you, I usually have time to headshot him and then it's fine.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
How is there an elite behind me, man? That's crazy. I was actually clearing the whole room. And there's a third elite on the grassy knoll.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Okay, alle mal bereit machen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Ain't no way. It's still fine. Thought I killed that guy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
And that time, I have no health and he doesn't kill me. That's crazy. Now that I'm slower.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No! Man. How much more do I have in me this session? Should I take a break and get food? I want to keep going. I want one more good Cairo.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I do need to be a little productive today. I need to make sure my apartment's cleaned and my laundry's done before I go out of town this weekend. So I should do some chores. Alright, I won't go too late on this session. I'll just try a little bit longer. My goal is to come back tonight and do a second stream though. Or a 6-hour Nimbus grinding session. I might install that game during my break. We'll see. This is the one you meant, Sammy, right here.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not that one.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Next we get all the way to the door, yeah. Have you been grinding that for the last hour or so, Bismuth? That's fun.
Da ist noch einer. Los, einpacken und ab nach Hause.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, Marine, chill. Alright, still fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Zoomen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Still zooming. Not quite as fast, but it's good.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Ja, der Chief
Nehmt euch
muss
die
mir
Karte
helfen,
vor.
an die
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Finden Sie die
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's
Ich
laut.
glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why are they melting me like that? They're not coming out. You're supposed to leave that little room and not shoot at me like that.
Alarm!
That was really weird. I'm coming out.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen.
Okay, once I make it to 4 hours uptime, the next Cairo will be the last one. So we got 7 more minutes of attempts. Yo, Vinny, you're here right as I'm talking about winding down the stream. I always feel bad when this happens. We got some good attempts in today, though. I've been locked in. Been feeling better. I haven't felt good the last week, so my attempts have not been good, but I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know if you saw, I did get the Halo 2600 record yesterday, the one I'd been grinding for. I spent 4 hours yesterday grinding the weird 2D Halo game, but I finally got a good time. So I have the any % record and the Warpless record.
Tja, ich sehe da so einen Boomer.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My neighbors are yelling in the hallway. I think one of them has a dog that's bothering another person, and they're yelling about it. IRL stream, go confront him. Should I go mediate the disagreement? Tell him your dog does suck and she's right to yell at you. Do something about it. How'd that noob come to not track anyone? I don't even know who's weak anymore. Okay. Not instigate a fight? Oh, that's what I should do? Just yell, World Star! World Star! I'm pretty sure that's how you start a fight. In my experience, if you ever want to instigate a fight, just start yelling that in the background. Is World Star still around? Has that gone the way of the past?
Alarm! Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
For you young folks who don't even know what World Star is, World Star Hip Hop used to be a website that was like YouTube, but was more like against the terms of service of YouTube. So it was a bunch of like physical, like fist fights and people like using guns and stuff. Like it was mostly like YouTube, but for violence. And so it ended up just being like the meme where you just yell World Star Hip Hop whenever a fight's breaking out because you know the video is gonna end up on World Star. And so if you ever like have seen an old fight video of like people fighting and someone in the background yelling World Star, that's what they're on about.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's a high YouTube from the streets, yeah, pretty much.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I didn't realize until I mentioned it that really does feel like an outdated boomer meme. I feel like only like the older generation remembers the ages of yelling World Star. Zoomers don't do that. It's like the new kids that are fist fighting in. What do they yell when they're fist fighting in high school now? Do they not fist fight anymore? What are the kids doing? How are they spending their time in the restroom if not fist fighting their friends?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I guess now it's vapes. People used to smoke cigarettes and shit when I was in high school in the restrooms, but that was pretty rare because there's smoke. I think now everyone's just vaping in the restroom, right? Isn't that like what the kids are doing? They're not fighting anymore because they're just vaping?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hier ist ein Feind! Ich habe es getötet!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I saw a video the other week of I think it was a YouTuber or somebody was asking a kid. He was like, "What do you say whenever you score a basket and like you throw away a crumpled up piece of like paper and you shoot it across the classroom and you score the basket? Do you say anything?" And the kid was like, "We say Kobe." And the guy was like, "Yeah, Kobe still got it." Are kids still saying Kobe? Is that still like the kids know? Some say Curry. Is that a thing? You shoot up a shot and say Curry? No, there's no way the kids are doing that. That sounds ridiculous. You scream Wilt Chamberlain. The Wilt.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I have a hard time respecting the old basketball players like Wilt because I mean, obviously he's a legend, don't get me wrong, but the Milkman and Plumbers meme is true, and also he lies and exaggerates everything. You can look up so many like stories of him just like straight exaggerating his stats. It's so hard to believe any stat that comes out of that era because that dude just made shit up. And also, another thing that I don't like is there's one season where he shot better free throws than any other season. Wilt was like a god across the board, but his free throw shooting was never that good. One season he switched to granny throws, and he had the best season of free throw shooting he ever had statistically. And he stopped because he didn't want to look like a sissy. That's his quote. He said, "I couldn't be out there shooting granny free throws because I didn't want to look like a sissy." Even though it was his highest free throw percentage of the year. That's crazy to me. You're a professional athlete and you can't shoot free throws because you don't want to look like a sissy? Shaq said the same shit. I don't know. I feel like winning your sport is the goal. Weird masculinity they got. They can't be good at a game. Is winning unmanly? Is that what it is? Yo, Brewcaps, thank you for the prime. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of players should do the underhanded granny throw. It's statistically better for a lot of people, but they don't do it specifically because of optics. It's one of my least favorite things about basketball, actually, is that they refuse to adopt a method that is superior just because they don't like the way it looks. I didn't see it on YouTube Shorts. I saw an NBA meme about it, but I did see a video like a week or two ago, Dart. I think I saw it on the NBA subreddit though. But also, I did already know about Wilt Chamberlain granny shotting, because that's some of the only footage that exists of him playing at all. There's not very much footage of Wilt. You can't find his 100-point game, for example, but you can find games from around his 100-point game, and they're granny throwing free throw shots, which is funny. Meanwhile, you got Tetris players wearing like fancy gloves just so that they can tap the button better, and that looks ridiculous, and they're breaking records and pushing the game forward. I don't know, I really do think that they should look more at form and care little about like how you look. If you can score your free throw shots, you should score your free throw shots. It's kind of insane to me that you would choose to perform worse just by appearances when you're a professional athlete at the highest level. Even at like high school or college, like if I shot better granny throws, I'd be shooting granny throws. But I guess that's all. I've always been one to like play ergonomically. I play claw on like my controller. I do a bunch of weird hand positions. I like doing the weird tech. I like learning different like tapping methods for buttons and things like that. So I guess that's always been my style. But still, like, you should learn those styles if you're gonna be a professional.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm surprised there's 0 players in the NBA currently shooting granny shots, because some of those free throw shooters are bad. There's some people who are really bad at free throws. They should be doing granny shots. Like, unironically, there's probably people in my Twitch chat who have a higher free throw percentage than, like, the worst NBA players of all time. If that's, like, really the case, which, I mean, it probably is. I don't know how many of you guys play basketball, but it probably is true. Like, something's gotta change.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, I can absolutely shoot free throws better than Shaq. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a handful of you guys who really do have higher percentage than Shaq. Getting closer, Bismuth. Let's go. It's like a top 3 time you said, right? Top 4 or something like that. This is pretty fast. Alright, this is gonna be my last one. I said I was only gonna go for 4 hours, and we're at 4 hours 10. But I got to ranting about basketball. But this is gonna be probably my last one right here.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
It's
muss
pretty
was
fast
zurückgelassen
too.
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
How did he just bamboozle me so hard? He dodged my melee, he like came late around the corner. Alright, that's not gonna be my last one. I got one more. He bamboozled me. I got one more out of Hangar 2. I don't want to end on that one. I want to try the sword flies. I got one more.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The next one that clears Hangar 2 is definitely going to be my last, though.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zum Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr. Dummer kleiner Zwerg! Das Geschütz!
Abdeckung!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This was almost insane. Those elites would have been weak. This could have been like one of my fastest ever. It's still really fast. Okay, this one's actually my last one. It's this one.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Nice.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna die here, am I?
Keine Sorge,
Okay.
Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I should have had that cancel better. Still really fast. Alright, this is gonna be a good one to finish on, because it's gonna be world record.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, rüber durch den Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Zone. 13
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Leave me alone.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig,
The
Sir.
5 Ds of
Er hat das
Dodgeball.
Trümmerfeld der Malta-Richtung
Dodge,
Erde
duck,
durchbrochen.
dip, dive, and dodge.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
Patch is
bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
O'Houlihan.
ausdenken müssen.
Patch has taught me everything I know. Great American hero. You're kidding me, dude. Man. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to take a break. I should have been able to clear that Cairo. That elite's not supposed to push up like that. My noob combo also tracked the wrong one. Ugh. I thought I had a corner to hide behind, but I screwed it up. But that's gonna be it for me for this session. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Today was a pretty good stream. I completed one run. Vibes are feeling good. I'll raid Sloth. Actually, Sinister's live too, isn't it? I'll raid Sinister. Alright, I'll be back tonight, almost certainly. Give me like 5 or 6 hours. I'll be live tonight. We'll have another good stream tonight. Thank you all for the support.